Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to some more Space Engineers. I'm still a Gritty Crow, and well, I'm just checking out the stunning vistas that lay before me over this ice lake where we captured that pirate base thing, the outpost, whatnot for the silver. But yeah, I figure we pick up here today. Hope everyone's doing swell. Hope everything's good. If there are any issues audio-wise, please do let me know. I will adjust on the fly, as always. And, yeah, let's get up and do some work. Or actually, we'll do a little bit of a tour, because as you can see, I did some things here. I've had time, so I took the liberty of doing some work around the place. Actually, we'll walk around without the HUD, and I'm on what is now the second level. And we have some things here. I've gathered some iron, I hand mined some silver and whatnot. Just went down that previous hole that's right down in the center of the base that we made to identify where the silver was, and then I did this. So I've got a little kitchenette area, kind of a little dining thing to outlook over the ice lake here, and I was really liking this place, so I might actually end up moving here. Maybe. It's a big maybe. But yeah, I've got some decorations, things, a little bench work thing here. I've got a little, what do you call this? Like a terrarium style thing, not a terrarium, one of those little enclosed botanical little isolation things, whatever you call them. Get our complimentary fishies here, because we do, live on a lake, so be wise to have some fish. Get a bed, place I can sleep, little plushies on it and whatnot. Get some more, or some couches, rather. Out looking the other way, get a little medical lab in here, get a medical station here. We have the very, very necessary shower and toilet. And then I have a little locker area thing where I put the couple of rifles we had, as well as some of this stuff in there. So that's good. And then we have, just extra little coffee mugs and things over here, some books to read as we lounge about. A few more little plushies. Look at them. I want that Sabroid plushie. But yeah, that is everything up here. And then I go downstairs, literally downstairs. Probably swap. Now we'll leave that block. But come downstairs over to here, and then I'm down to this shenanigans. Got the assembler that was here prior. I was making some extra bits just with the little bit of resources that were here. We had a few thousand iron that was actually in the thing, and then just processed some stone. I turned off the ejector and ran through some of that stone to get me a little bit of extra shenanigans. Got a couple of cargo containers here. I went out and grabbed extra resources. Replace these doors. Get Izzy's on here to manage some stuff. Got a button to open the doors again. Lights are in here. I'm not using my suit lights, so very, very nicely lit in here. Come on out to the landing pad. And then I did a personnel door right here. Our little antenna is at its max range, and I've added a hydrogen tank and two H2O2 gens, so I can stop throwing out the ice and just, keep it. It's got 21% ish, and then I move the cargo container down into this leg here. So, and that's what I'm working with. That's what we got. We need to get down. We need to get that silver because I need it for those superconductors. I started making back at the main little base over there by the iron mine. So yeah, need that. Oh, also redid the power system over here. That way I had, extra. But that is everything I got up to for the most part, other than I went back to the iron mine base and I mined a bunch of iron. Not a crazy amount. I did maybe 6 to 10 trips worth of iron ore. So it was enough to get the resources over to here for all the stuff I needed. I'm running low on cobalt. I brought extra grids over here just to, build this thing up. I don't think there were any spare grids left over. Oh, no, there's 86 more grids in here. Maybe I didn't need to bring grids. Whatever. But we've got all of that is now done. And I need to, well, I need to add extra pistons for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually pistons. The up pistons. If I reverse you boys. Is that? Yes, that is y'all. Okay, sweet. We're going to send this down real quick like. And then I'm going to... Yeesh. Hope that stops jiggling like it is. I'm going to... steel plates would be nice. We're going to add some anchors, right? Let's get this on here, and let's get a landing gear. Because if I counted that... yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Landing gear. Did I not have a landing gear or any of these? I guess not. Landing gear, please. Landing gear. If I place you, me this. There we go. And I should have... Oh. Should keep extra plates on me. There we go. Alright, so that locks all those into place. So what we're going to do is come up here, grab you. And then all of the up pistons. Let's go ahead and send those back to their max height. And we're going to place some extra pistons now. So, pistons. I'm going to need pistons, and I'm going to need a merge block to put these things back together. Merge a block. Merge block. But first things first is the pistons. We needed to go another 8 down. I think I'm going to do 9 just for certainty purposes. Oof. I'll get you to go the other way, my good friend. My fine extendy fellow. Wait, why can't I? Oh, do I need to go? Uh-oh. I mean, technically that doesn't matter, right? Because it's still gonna try to push, and it'll push that stuff down, right? It's just gonna be going in the wrong direction. No! Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's definitely not what I wanted. That honestly kind of poses a problem for me. Where are my conveyors? 9. Can you just give me that, this, please? I do that, and then I do 8, 1. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4. There's 5. 5, and I can do 2 conveyors in between those, but 5, honestly, not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. Got a little bit of lag spike there. Oh, what am I doing? So 5's not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get the remaining distance I need down. Ooh, I'll tell you what. I'll add another piston going in the up direction, shall we? 'Cause that'll get me a few more of these. I go 1, 2. Actually, probably 1, and then I spun it, but whatever. I've got 2 in there now. And then let's do this so we're not floating about for too long. I don't want to be expending too much hydrogen. And then 8 here. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, right. All right, cool. Cool. If I do you connected to you and you cannot connect to you. Unable to place conveyor junction. Of course I can't. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I just need to build up one of these pistons and make some room. Or a few of these pistons and make some room. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Taco, hello! How many explosions did you miss? None as of yet. None. I hope to keep it that way, at least for this first bit. You did miss the new little, I did a little walkthrough. I built some living facilities here. I did do that. So that was nice. You... Oh. Alright, but I got this, so let's go ahead and velocity. Give me some room to place that next one of these. That is a big fat no. Velocity. Set all that up. I'll have to make sure all the pistons are share inertia tensor again. Oh, interior plate. Right. You could place things if you had parts, Greedy. In fact, for the most part, that's how placing things works. I now... That's not right. That's still only getting me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the extension range. Alright, I need one more piston in there. I'll get you to go up, please. 8. I need this one more piston in here. There we go. 9. That goes there, and then I need to get these things back onto the same grid. A couple of merge blocks, right? There's this, and then I can build up all the lovely shenanigans, and you know, get all their settings back. Actually, can I get pistons, all pistons. Add these. Don't need the extra groups in there. Save that. Alright, that's updated, and I need everything to have you or all the new guys. Please share your inertia tensors. I don't... The wobbling... It's very disconcerting for me. I'm not a fan. Wait, am I out of large shell tubes? I don't think I was. Alright, apparently I am. I most certainly am out of large shell tubes. Actually, I feel like that's not right. Nope, I'm out of large shell tubes. Because I'm out of iron here. Production. I can stop all those. I just need a bunch of large shell tubes, but go ahead and disassemble me like 300 steel plates, because I think I have a ton of those here when I was ripping down and reconfiguring the whole place. Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of steel plates to rip down. So, in the meantime, let's grab all the other components, and we can get those welded in, can't we? Whatever needed for you, you're just large shield tubes. Whatever need for you, you. There we go. Right. And grab some bits. Oh, betcha. I don't necessarily need the large shield tubes for the parts, but that's okay. There we go, there we go. Run out of bits. Right, all of those. You. You have stuff that isn't, and the rest of y'all are just large shield tubes. Okay, cool. Yeah. You know, Mr. Wellington, he's getting good reviews. Hey, that's good. I like that. Could be due to the fact that he seems to crash every other episode. Maybe a part of it, just saying. Well, we crashed plenty. Oh, in the early phases, we crashed a ton. And we do still have, you know, a couple of close calls here and there. The rest, fine. Just start assembling with whatever you can, because I really want my my things. Let's see here. I'm live at about McDonald's. I don't know. Yeah. So these are building up without the large shield tubes. I'm going to assume I don't need them for cargo to transfer? Question mark. He says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. Hopefully saving me, you know, some time and resources. Less durable, mind you, but essentially all I need. Alright, and now it is literally just a bunch of large steel tubes I need. Large steel tubeless. Woo. Alright, spare large steel tubes. Just go into all these that I said I shouldn't need. So, alright. Ooh. Alright, now, now hold on to your keisters. I'm going to try and get these merged. If I, detonate anything here. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Which means you can go, friend. Oof. I do not like that. Did y'all not undulate like that? That's very, very upsetting to me. Pistons. Alright, so you're a piston U. You're a piston U. It's these last two that, yeah. Need the U added to them. And piston U. Sweet. Sweet. It's legitness. And then the rest of them are just going to go onto the other group. Reset velocities. Start up the drills. And let it plunge. Pistons. Up pistons. You have a couple of new friends joining you. Hide those. Up pistons. Down pistons. You get all of these colorful fellows. Make sure these are all hidden. There we go. And then all pistons. I already updated that group. Okay, cool. Pistons. What were the down pistons set to velocity-wise? Do we remember? 003 is what it looks like. Yeah, we'll drop that to 002 because I've added a bunch more pistons in here now. Okay, so pistons, down pistons. All of you need to get set to minus 0.002. Up pistons. Y'all's velocity is going to be 0.002. There we go. I can turn on the drills, reverse the pistons, and those should start plummeting back down through the earth. And yes, they're spinning, and they are moving very slowly, but they're moving. They're also wobbling. I put everything on shear inertia tensor, so crossing my fingers nothing catastrophic happens here. But we'll find out when we come back, eh? But that should be going down to grab silver. And speaking of silver, I'm gonna go grab some myself again. A little bit of hand mining, and then we're gonna go back to the main base after this and get underway for some preparations. Yeah, here we go. That's the spot I hand mined earlier. It's a few Ks of this, because you don't need a ton of silver, but you do need some. You do most certainly need some. Likely I'll have to go do a gold run later, but yeah, we'll deal with that later, right?
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory full. Of that silver ore. Inventory silver.
Full.
You're all stone. Silver. I think I grab stone with it. Stone.
Inventory full. Inventory
Alright,
full.
sweet. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So, made it. Okay. With all of that beautiful goodness gathered, let's fly. By fly, I mean, well, I mean fly still. Is that stuff moving? I don't feel like you're... Yeah, you're moving. You just went 7-1. Yeah, just very slow. But whatever. Okay. To home. Away. And we're back to cruising through the skies. So, how's everyone's week going? Are you having a good time? We got 4.5 Ks worth of stuff there. I'm running out of hydrogen. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. I'm just waiting on some final confirmations on from my work about some things that I'll know if I'm actually moving. Coming, relatively soon. Slab, hello. Greetings. Going good? Good to hear. I like to hear it. Yeah, but I'm just waiting on those final confirmations to see if I'm going to be moving and when I'm going to be moving. If I do end up moving, it's going to be in the first quarter of 2025. So there will be a impromptu hiatus that'll have to happen because it'll be a significant move. So it's going to be probably a couple of weeks. I'll end up being out, maybe. So, yeah. But it is an exciting opportunity, and I'm happy to undertake it. Yes. But that's why things have been so sporadic this maybe last week and a half. Changing towns or state, changing countries actually. Changing countries. We had a guy who is my, basically the equivalent of my current job. Same company, same everything. Literal same job. Just he manages one of the overseas locations. And he is retiring. So they were opening it up to us, and I expressed interest in it. Yeah, bigger move than you thought? Yeah, it is. It's about as far as anyone can move. It'll literally be over, as I currently live EST time zone. It'll be over in Asia. I'll be moving, so it is a it's a long ways from where I'm at now. But exciting yet incredibly stressful opportunity, which is why the last week and a half or so, trying to get final confirmations and things squared away with what I have here in the States taken care of, has been very, very stressful. To Jackistan. No. I'll give final destinations and things once I'm there, if I do end up moving, or if I don't end up moving. I'll just, we'll talk about what that opportunity would have been, and kind of where that would have had me wind up. But it'll be over in the Oceanic Asian region. Cambodia. No, I'm just gonna say no to everything you guess, Taco. You don't need to guess. When you said furthest you can move, I was thinking Australia. I mean, it's about as far as you can move. So, it's in the same oceanic region, I guess. There's a lot of countries over in oceanic, Asian area region. But yeah, quite a ways away. North Korea? Traitor! No. They have that closed internet shenanigans. I'm not trying to deal with that. That would be a permanent goodbye. No. We're not doing all that shenaniganeries. Oh, base. Oh, I still haven't done anything with that drone. What do most people do with that, with this drone? The moon drone. The lunar drone. What do most people do with that? Because I still have it sitting on the front end of my Ascent vehicle. I've still got it, Ooh, don't blow up. There we go. Do they eat sukiyaki? I'm not giving away details. I'm just gonna keep saying no to everything, Taco. I'm not playing a game of 20 questions. But yeah, what do people normally do with this thing? I don't. Ooh, hey, had some damage on there. I just saw. Ooh, no, the thruster component's gone. How could they? But that one's gone too. Well, that one's got its thruster components. Ow. All right. Here's some silver. Please churn away on that. How much iron was I left with over here? Yeah, 73,000. Yeah. Yes. Did Izzy's ever catch up with everything? I want to say it did, for the most part. I added superconductors to the list here. And I want to say... superconductors... Yeah, I needed... I was trying to keep it at 200. Pull time. Where's Greedy moving? The moon, Earth, Mars. Oh. Okay, so, I was taking stock of what I need for my next steps in this, this scenario. And I'm kind of at the point where I need to go up to the... sorry, those clouds distracted me. They look like smoke coming off of the turbines. I thought they'd get damaged somehow. But I need to go up to, the uranium asteroid. So I need to mine uranium and process uranium. And I want to still do that on a mobile platform that I'll just leave up there. But that mobile platform, I think I kind of want to build over at that that pirate facility that I just left, because it'll be easier to fuel it up with the hydrogen it's going to need. So I'm kind of more interested in just grabbing a ton of resources and ferrying those over to there, and letting them do their thing, and just build that platform over there, because all it's going to do is have antenna, the ability to drop an additional antenna, and then I'll probably put this thing on it, so I'll fly it over there and link it up. But an antenna is all it's going to need, the ability to drop an antenna, the ability to mine, refine, mine, refine, and, well, that's about it. It's just mine and refine, and then I'll just, have a docking port, which this thing will be attached to, and just leave it up there. So, it doesn't need a whole heck of a lot of things, power, thrusters, fuel, all that shenanigans. Move the whole pirate base to the asteroid? That's actually not an awful idea. That's actually not an awful idea. Because that pirate base isn't particularly hard to liberate from its earthly bindings. That's actually not a horrible idea. Yeah, it has a refinery. It has an assembler, which I don't need, so I could strip out some things from it. But that's not a horrible idea. Just cutting that off, and then just, throwing thrusters and whatnot on it. Because I already put one hydrogen tank on it. We might do that, actually. Put that one on the board. We might do that. Yeah, I need to go up and do that. And then I have a problem. I have kind of a major problem. I don't know which one it was. I still need to go back to the footage. But I realized when I died, the first time I died when we were attacking the gold mine, I had a, and that's why this is here now. I had a PDA on me, or a notepad, or whatever they were, the data tablets, that had a list of the resources I needed to take to Mars to fix whatever the UDE was trying to fix. And I don't know which data pad it was. So I gathered up all the other data pads. There were 4 of them that I could still find that had like, oh, I need these things. But one of these things that was like, hey, bring this to fix this. And I want to say it was for reactors. Classified for repair of a laser antenna. This one is a jump drive. This one is another jump drive. Why did I have 2 jump drives? Oh, they're different mission requests. Okay, so for 2 jump drives and then 1 for fuel. I want to say one of them was like, hey, we need this for reactors, for powering whatever this thing is. And I assume it's a ship given the jump drives. But I lost one of those. You can have copies of all. Yeah, I just don't know which one it was, though, is the thing. So I was going to go back to the UDE primary Earth station and check that out. But, yeah, I need to go back and look at which one of those data pads I lost. So we can go grab just that copy and not, go to back of medbay. And not, expose ourselves to any more data that we're not supposed to be seeing just yet. So there's that. But I guess the big thing is going to be to get more gold, which I really don't want to do on stream right now. I'll probably go do it afterwards. But I need to get more gold. Yeah, as you can see, I'm out of gold here. Pretty much use it all up. But get more gold and get more, well, silver's already working automatically. But make that refining platform. And if I'm going to modify the pirate platform that's over there, I'm gonna need, yep. Yeah, if I'm gonna modify the pirate platform, I'm going to need more, more other shenanigans. I'm gonna need all that silver that we're going to just, base flat out require. What's your status of cobalt? I have 886 remaining, and I need a lot of grids. Speaking of grids, how many do I have? There are 86 over back at the other thing for things, and another 150 here. Ooh, yeah, no, we're gonna need, I'm gonna need a lot of cobalt. So maybe we'll do that. Problem is, I don't have exactly a ship that's hydrogen based to go back up the side of that mountain. And, get up there and grab what I need. I could try it with this thing, though, I guess. GPSs? I could try it with this thing. Which one of those was, what did we call that? It was Alpine Communication Hub. That's what I need. I get rid of you. You could access the restricted section. You could fly to the location, find out what you need, then fly back. Talk about supplies. Yeah, I could. We could. We do know we need cobalt, so let's go after that Alpine station. And we'll get up there with this, I guess. We'll get as high as we can with this, and I'll do some hand mining if need be. Which I'll likely have to. Yeah, those are kind of the major goals. Not enough thrusters for fuel. Well, yeah. The air gets a little too thin for your atmospherics to work well enough up there, but I should be able to get most of the way up and then just sort of, walk the rest of the way up the mountain, because we're getting like right there with that little sled thing I had previously. But those are the big goals for today, are to get a platform either built or repurpose the ore handling facility over there to fly up, land on the asteroid with the uranium, and mine and process uranium with a docking port, and that platform has a docking port. So I can fly up there, grab what I need, or, have it land where it needs to be, mine up a bunch of that uranium, process the uranium in place, and then when I launch the ships that need the uranium, i.e. the ones that are going to have laser antennas to get me to Mars, I can go up there, just grab the uranium, and then divvy it up in the ship. Paul, will you come back with that ship? My bet is you lose part of it. Oh, maybe. I might lose part of it. Might lose a significant part of it, honestly. In fact, we'll go around this set of mountains, shall we? Exciting times. Oh, did everybody see that the scrap mechanic? I've never played scrap mechanic. I've seen some people play it in the past, years and years ago now. But they had a major update recently to their physics engine. Did everybody see that? Kind of made me curious enough that I might go purchase the game and try it out. But I've never played it. It always looked like something that was piquing my interest, with the creation. engine that it had for like building all of your little rovers and ships and whatnot in it always looked interesting, and I really got interested in it when they added the survival play to the game. And then, you know, I sort of never went back to look at it. But did y'all see that? What are your thoughts? Is Scrap Mechanic, do we think it would be up our alley for the channel? It looks like it would be. Looks fun. Looks very fun. Also, I bought the Hollow Knight game. I really want to go play it. So I'm thinking maybe like this Friday or something, I'm going to play some Hollow Knight. I don't know if it's going to be here on the channel or over on the Twitch channel. I don't do a whole lot in the Twitch channel. I stream every now and again. It's usually like MMOs I stream over there. MMO or RPG style games. I played the Path of Exile 2 over there. Yeah, if you build a large grid drone to get to Mars, maybe have an aquarium in it with the camera view. Nice from time to time. Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll have takes time to. I won't have jump drives. I don't think I can place jump drives, can I? I thought that was one of the restrictions of the game, was I couldn't build my own jump drives, right? Is that a thing, or am I just being a crazy person? I feel like that was a thing. But yes, the drone I do plan to build to go to Mars is going to be a large grid variant, with the center of it being hollow, with bay doors on either side, so I can launch drones out of it. I plan to send up a mining drone with it, a cargo drone with it, a welding drone with it, and then just a well, those are the ones I plan to send. Is a cargo drone / lift drone, a mining drone if I need to mine up some ores or some rocks or something to build something in place, and then a welding drone to actually repair any bumps or damages, or print off additional drones. Like if I break the lifting drone, I want to be able to print off an extra copy of it. So that is not a restriction. Is it not? I could have swore I read that at the start of the scenario. It was like, hey, we don't build our own? Or maybe I'm just being crazy about that. Tug drone? Yeah, something like that. Little, I'm hesitant on what kind of tug drone, because I need it to operate potentially both in Atmo and in space, and transition between the two, so I'm thinking it'll have to be something hydrogen-based. But that's also the purpose of the mining drone, was to be able to grab ice off of Mars' surface, or probably no asteroids, but off of Mars' surface, so I could take it over and have it processed in the big ship. But I do plan for a large grid ship to be the main transport to Mars, and then anything I need to do on Mars will be done by small grid drones. So we do still have like 5 or 6 variants of like ships I need to design and build. Oh god, why you gotta be so high up? Let's see if I can hover right here. I certainly can. I know I can get most of the way up. I want to see if I can't get to like that ledge there. Oof, yeah, Atmos are not working super strong right now. Add a space-only shuttle with a jump drive going back and forth between Earth and Mars. Ah, okay. Maybe I will build my own jump drive capable vessel. But I could have swore I read that. I don't know why that's sticking in my head, like, hey, I'm not supposed to have my own jump drives until I repair whatever has jump drives on it up there. Yeah. But maybe that's me pulling some information from a different scenario. How high will I get? I'm actually getting pretty darn high. I think once I go around, I'm at that first little lip, aren't I? I want to say that I am. Do that, you need much more gold. That is why I trade a lot to get the gold instead of mining it. Yeah. I think I'm going to do off stream or on stream. We'll make a hauling attachment for this that just has a ton of thrusters, some batteries, and just cargo galore. And I think I'll take this over and just, you know, mine up a absolute crap ton between this stream and next stream of gold. Just the process, because, I mean, just mining it doesn't really hold a whole lot of interest, I don't think, for stream content, if all I'm doing is mining gold. But designing the cargo hauling attachment does have appeal to it. That does certainly have appeal. Oh, well, I guess this could get up here. Huh. Just enough atmo thrust to operate at this altitude. I wonder how much higher I could get. Can I? I can fit in the cobalt mine. Ooh. It's dark in here. Also, this is probably not great, because once I start loading up with cargo, this thing's going to plummet like a rock. But, alas, I need the cobalt. At what point do I start... Mine for gold, I suggest building a large grid vertical miner. Yeah, it's also a good, reasonable option. 12k there. 2 points. Whoop. And I'm at the tipping point for cobalt. Of course, you don't want to, fly up. Okay. Right. Ow! Jetpack. Or not jetpack. Helmet. I'm going to take off 2 strafing thrusters from either side. Repurpose them as additional lift. I don't have enough for that. But 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I weld the thrusters. There you go. And there you go. Alright, that's... Yeah, just barely enough to keep me back afloat. Not enough to really mine up a whole lot more. Just because my thrusters don't operate super efficient up at this altitude. But if I get over here and poised to just launch myself off of the side of the mountain, I should, mind you, be okay to just load this thing down by hand mining. Come on. Load this thing down by hand mining and then just yeet myself off of said mountain. Right? 7. There you go. Turn those off. There we are. Whew. At least RTV will be fast. Yeah, that is very true. The downward direction of travel will be very, very quick. Did I leave anything in here? I don't think I did. No. Online, unknown. Interesting. Yeah. So nothing else in here, but I can't use this facility because it's UDDE. And they don't like me touching their stuff. Even though we're working together. Go figure. Go figure. Hello, Mars. But oh well. Okay. Focus, Rudy. Focus. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Hand mining.
Inventory full.
What's the yield on cobalt? Anybody know that off the top of their head? The yield on cobalt. Because if I can get we'll call it 10K's worth of refined cobalt ingots, I will be a happy camper. I will be a happy camper indeed.
Inventory full.
And who was it that suggested again that I just use the UDDE's facility up here and add on to it? That's still a good idea. And just throw like a refinery like over here or something. And just load it up. Get it chocked full of goodness. Oh, wait, just come and collect, you know, ingots. You'll see. You a base refinery here? Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, because that is a very good idea. Just throw it down and add some solar panels to this place. Throw down a basic refinery and just maybe like a drill that plunge straight over and just grab a bunch of cobalt. Let it refine up with some cargo connected to it. But yeah, 27, so 27, so 31-ish thousand we're looking here. We're gonna try and make that work. Thrusters are on. I'm just skating and sliding. Skating, sliding, and falling. Okay. Well, we leveled out fairly quickly there, didn't we? Oh. Other than the fact that I'm still descending. And all I'm doing is pushing forward. Run off my reverse thrusters. And, I'll just coast and hope I don't smack into the side of one of these mountains. Cross your fingers, this may end poorly. Oh, I should have refilled my bottle too. Actually, I think this is going to be fine. I think I'm going to be fine. I think I've also decided I'm just going to drop that lunar orbot over onto the over onto the desert outpost, I think. Go poorly. No. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Hope you're blessed with two beautiful, articulate, athletic children. And they get into an accident. And they have their hands and legs taken from them. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Ah, yes, though. The stunning vistas of just traveling back and forth. Because everything is so far away from each other. I see why Mr. Wellington said probably don't stream this. But that's okay. Now that we've got the sort of the final-ish steps in our sights, we can do a little bit more work now, can't we? We can speed up our progress a bit. Why does that ice lake have a crater in it? I'm concerned. Was that me? Did I do that? I think I did do that. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, another game I'm raring to try. I have it. It's in my Steam library. I just want to go and actually play it. Is the Astrometica, blah 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 blah. The Space Subnautica game. And no, I don't mean Breath Edge. I mean the Astrometica, blah 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 blah. That game, that one. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Came out a few weeks ago, early access. I'm late to the game here, but that one looked interesting. In my library, want to play it. Might do a series on it. Might do a mini series on it, just to get a feel for it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Also, new SE series coming Monday. Facing the Factorum. It's just going to be about me designing, building ships to fight the Factorum bases and ships that are out there. Because my first interaction with the Factorum went incredibly poorly. I went down in literally a single shot. So yeah. Gonna go through designing some ships and things in survival, of course. We'll do all the fun shenanigans of the start to begin with, and then, you know, start locating and fighting Factorum bases and ships. I hear there are ships, specifically ships, large grid ships, I want to engage with. So big plans, big things. I don't know why I'm holding these space credits on me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those, but I've got them. They're there. We're having fun with them. Why do the flights have to be so long? Anybody want to play I Spy? I spy with my little eye something brown. Can you guess what it is? I played the demo. I think it's okay, but no Subnautica though. Yeah, but Subnautica wasn't Subnautica when it first came out though. It was a far cry from what it became initially. So usually when things open in early access like that, I'm fairly hesitant because so much is subject to change. That I don't want to spoil myself for the final product or play of it, because I'll know, you know, a lot of the early stuff. It is cool to have as like a retrospective to kind of look at it where it was when they first announced and released it as to where it came and the life cycle of it. is very cool, but I'm not doing video essays, so it's not something that's oh, nope, nope, nope. It's not something that's particularly interesting to me, because it does detract from that first feel and playthrough of it, of like you played Subnautica and you did it early, and then it turned into just you. Oh, I've already seen the Reaper for the first time, but then everything changed and all this other stuff. You just never get that first feeling back again. And you always hit that wall so soon of like, hey, there was the content that was here, and then nah, it stopped, and then ooh, that content changed, and we added this or took this away, and like it just, I always feel like it detracts more than it adds to a final state or iteration of a game or story. The poodoo inside your diaper because you forgot to go before you left. What? What? What is that? I don't know if that's a reference to something, but open my helmet now. But what? Jonathan, what do you mean? You said spied some. Oh, I got you. I understand. Oh, but if it's still in my pants, how would I be able to see it? I could smell it. If I said I smell, I would understand. Okay. So, if we're gonna be building a thing over at the other base / location, honestly thinking about it, it's still not a horrible idea. Actually, a fairly good idea. Played Subnautica Totally Blind. It was free on PS4. I downloaded. Man, best surprise ever? Yes. It turned out to be a phenomenal game. But if you're like many who played it in that early access state, I just feel like the early access detracted from, that first initial true experience of it when it was in its 1.0 release. But it needed that phase of going through that because they gather a lot of data from players that help develop the game and do a lot of that other cool stuff and know what worked and what didn't work, what people liked or didn't like, and even the money to purchase it for the early access helped them to continue the development. But I'm still so on the fence about it. So the definition of spy includes observe. Yeah, but I specified with my little eye, my eyeballs, my peepers as they were. Jeepers Creepers. That song still, one of the best horror movies ever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Brown eye. Yeah, but semantics. You like zombie games? Project Zomboid got an update? I have Project Zomboid, and I do love that game. Haven't played it in a bit. But I didn't know they had an update. Was it a major update? Or was it like a bug fix update? What kind of update we talking? And I do love me some zombie games. 7 Days to Die, great one. Project Zomboid, great. We did a few other ones here on the channel before, I believe. But now I'm milling about. I need to focus. I need to focus on things I'm gonna need over at the other location to build things. And I think the best way to go about it is gonna be, say, I'm taking this over there. Find 9. Bring you over. Land you down. I'm gonna go ahead and load this thing up, right? 7. There we go. Alright. We're gonna load you up with blah 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 blah. I don't want those. I'm gonna need motors, construction components. Gonna load up a smattering of all these other resources. I know it's going to force Izzy's to start building things over here, but that's kind of what I want to happen. Yeah. That's what I want to happen. I need the radio components. We want, whoa. Okay, calm down, Haas. I do want more grids. We're gonna have to come back for grids and things. We want large steel tubes. But I want to be able to place and build a large amount of the overall build. If I decide not to go with the idea slash plan for the rest of the stuff. We have a gravity component still. I do sure have a gravity component. Which, you know what that means, kids. I could... Oh, that's full. I could build another... I could build another aquarium somewhere. Build 42 now. Added animals on. Ooh. Raise on new skills and graphics. Quite a bit better. Oh. I'll have to jump in and check that out. Leave it, take it, leave it, take it, leave it, take it, leave it, take it. Yeah, we'll just take this stuff. Okay, so that's a nice little initial set of things. You're gonna burn through that cobalt, yes? Yes. You burn through that cobalt. You're producing all the things to get me back to the quantities I have set via Izzy's. And that's honestly probably going to use up the majority of that iron that's there. So, before we go, let's go on a quick little iron mining expedition with the miner here. Come on. Down the mine again. Just can't wait to mine some iron again. I'm on my way to mine iron again. Why did Mr. Wellington place this iron so far down this hole? Did he consider that it would be a pain? A pain to the players to mine iron. Mine an iron again. I live on an iron deposit and I still seem to run. Out of all the stinking iron, I never have enough. Literally, it's a problem. I don't mean like a little problem, I mean like it's a massive problem for me. Oh! What was that? What happened? Would you spontaneously detonate? What happened? Why did I lose connection with that? Everything about alternative method to get iron? I have. I've just not executed on any of them. Oh. GPS, I don't need the Alpine hub. Oh, trying to keep my HUD uncluttered. Oh! Oh, well, that's... that's not great now, is it? Whoops. That's the first time I've had that happen. Well. I'm gonna speed this up. One power shell component. Oh, things withdrawn. Still have an antenna on it? I think so. I think I saw the antenna. I know I don't have a battery on it. And I didn't hear any explosions. It just sort of lost connection. Yep. There's the antenna. Still have an antenna. Just no battery. And how much iron is in you? 25k. Oh, turn on my suit antenna. Roll this. I am the camera now. Look at me. Look at me. I am the camera. Oh, yep. That's good enough for government work, as they say. Easy, easy. There we go. Do. And make a large vertical miner for the gold. You could use it for the iron also. True. True. I feel like a lot of those are like things, hey, build in place and let it process in place type of things if you're going to go through the effort of building large vertical miners. Just sort of, let it stay where it is. Easy, easy, boy. Ooh. Also, we can check on the progress of the silver now. It should be good. Whoa, easy. What's that about? Me no likey. Yeah. There you go. And Shift K, Control. Oh, there you go. Now you have iron to process as well. You are, yeah. Still running through that cobalt. That iron will go after it, so happy to see that. Alright. You can have that. I'm gonna grab probably more steel plates. And we're gonna head back over and do a design for the uranium mining and refining platform. We'll evaluate the current base that's there, and see how much silver it's mined up thus far. Because if it's mined enough silver, I'm fine just repurposing the entire base. But if it's only barely scratched the silver, I don't want to repurpose the entire base. Alternatively, if it missed the silver entirely somehow, I will repurpose the entire base because it was pointless to have it there. I'll just right-click mine my way down to the silver with this thing and pick up a bunch of it. You're going to need a lot of iron in the near future. I need a lot of iron now. I live on an iron mine, and that has been the one thing I've been, like, perpetually out of this entire series is iron. And I live at the iron mine. I was thinking if you do move to Myanmar, we could arrange an import of illicit goods. No! I'm not trying to get arrested. How much refined silver do you need / want? I need enough to build, at minimum, 2 jump drives and a couple of reactors at minimum. So, enough to do those. Miguel, hello! How are you? But yeah, I need at minimum enough to do that. So, a few Ks worth of silver should be fine. So, if I shoot for 25 Ks worth of refined silver, I should never need any more silver after that. That'll be enough for thousands of superconductors. That'll be enough for me to set up the reactors, because I need silver for the reactor components. I'll need the silver for the superconductors that go into the laser antennas to transition to Mars and all that. Great, that much silver, holy cow. Yeah, it's enough. It's a number that I should never use all of it, even if I build in opulence. So if I just go ham on just all kinds of reactors, laser antennas, jump drives, 25,000 will mean I should never need to touch the silver mine ever again for this playthrough and the next one. Like, I would never need to touch again for that. But I'm putting that number up there at that because it's not a relatively impossible number, but it's high enough that even if I fall short of it or get frustrated trying to get to that number, it won't matter, because if I'm even at half of that number, I can still do everything I will want, everything that I will need or want to do in this series or in this scenario. 2 playthrough? Nah, at least the end of the series. Large reactor, I think you need 1,000 reactor components for each. Yeah, if I do large reactors, yeah, you do need that much. Yes, facts. Alright, so you're loaded down with components that I'll be dropping over here at Lebes. And lots of gravel. Yes, lots of gravel. Which is why I turned off the stone and ice ejector over at this base. That way I can just, hold on to all of that stuff. Also turned off the gravel ejector back at the other one. But yeah. Turned off plenty and plenty of it. So I should have more than enough gravel. Once I dig, the extra 80 some odd meters that I need to dig to get to the silver through just straight stone, that should be fine. Dabri, hello. I hope that's how you say that. Dabri Veacher, hello. How are you? Greetings. There she blows. Start bleeding off some of this speed. Yeah, repurposing this thing as the mobile mining rig that's going to go onto the uranium asteroid is not a bad idea. Because I can just slice those legs off. I'll have to move that cargo container. I'll add another hydrogen tank and, do thrusters below it. And then out each of the sides and everything else. But it's all piped up that it wouldn't be hard to do all of that. Yeah, oop, there we go. 9. There we go. Alright, and let's unload our stuff. I've never thrown out my grapple knowing how much reactor components I'll need. Oof. I always throw it out. It always clogs up my inventory. Not bad. First time on the stream that is not in Russian. Ah, well, welcome. Hope it's enjoyable. Hope it's not too hard to understand. My English isn't great, so. Oof. Did this make it to that silver? Ugh. Did you make it to that silver? Or are you still... No, you're still at stone. Silver's another 40... Ugh. You're taking so long. I don't know why I needed to go down that hole. I could have just opened the inventory and saw whether or not it was picking up silver. But alas, I've never been accused of being a smart man. Let's go, Jeremy! Let's turn that off. Turn our lights off, too, because this place is relatively well lit. And yeah, grab some hydrogen. But yeah, if I launch this, this place is the mining platform. It's already got its fishies. What is the goal today? The goal today is to either repurpose the base I'm standing in or build a mining platform to go to a uranium asteroid to set up as a mobile mining, refining, and distribution platform for all the uranium I need. Why are you... Oh, is this base is full of stone, isn't it? So full of stone, in fact. The refinery can't keep up and is about to run out of, and is out of space to even push things. But you know what? I'm going to leave that running. I'm totally going to leave that running. Should I? Probably not. But am I? Absolutely am. Yeah, give me this. Give me. Ignore that happened just now. Shove that into there. You and you. There you go. Cargo containers. I don't have on anywhere. Cargo containers. See, well, that's interesting. Yes, yes, it will be. Especially since I can't leave the planet. Gotta do it all remotely. There you go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, look, that instantly filled up with a ton of stuff. Ooh. Ores and ingots. Ores and ingots. What mod do you use? I use a few different mods. Which one are you talking about? The only thing I know is the colored interface. Oh, yeah, so, we have, the colorful HUD mod. I have colorful icons, which colors all of my little, all the images for all your tools, for all of your hotbar, pieces. Everything in here is all colored as well. It's not just some grayscale, thing in here. So, tools, icons, I have build vision, which lets me go over, and if I hold left control, I can kind of see the info on here, and I can adjust settings on things, like if I wanted to change velocities on these pistons and set them to go faster or slower, max distances and all the things. So I've got that, and then we just have, I have an economy rebalance in, because my economy was super broke, whether it was a bug or just maybe Keen broke something, I don't know. Have you played Ancient Engineer Scenario? No, I have not. I've seen Mr. Wellington is playing it, but I have not played it myself. The only other major player-created scenario that I've done is the Escape from Mars one. I've done very few, like, proper scenarios. Okay, but I haven't even hit the silver yet, so I'm not going to repurpose this platform. What I am going to do is we're going to build off the platform, though. Need parts. And we're just going to build a different ascent and mining rig, shall we? I guess I'll just build it off the front here. There we go. So, if center is going to be right here, I'm going to put that as my... Oh, no, I'm not. You will be the center point. So, we're going to go 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3... 7? Why? No. Nine wide? I don't know. Ooh. Oof. Almost fell. Yeah, I'm gonna hack off right here. This is just gonna be a refueling umbilical to load up the hydrogen that goes in here. So let's go ahead and clear out all these things. And what am I gonna need? I'm going to need hydrogen tanks. I'm going to need thrusters of the hydrogen variety. We are going to need batteries. I'm going to put some solar on here. I maybe give it its own reactor? Oh my god, what a huge link. When I start a new game or just play, I can't find such a thing like under any sort. Yeah, it's this is a massive ice lake. Yeah. It's just pretty large. Yep. Oh god. Yep. More ice than I will ever use. Yeah, tanks, thrusters, batteries, solar. It's gonna need cargo for storing. It's gonna need refineries. It's going to take pistons, drills. I'm gonna want event controllers on it. Hey, timer blocks there already. Hey, and the gyroscopes to steer. Need gyroscopes. Rotor. Okay, so I should have everything I need. We just need to start placing things, and then I'll build around the functional bits to kind of see what I'm going to end up working with, right? Do I want yield modules on these? I don't know. Put an H2O2 and some hydro tanks on this, start doing this thing. Yeah, that's it is one of the sooner things I want to be doing.
Fuel low.
Oh, speaking of fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Ah! I feel. Bottle. Bottle, bottle. There you go. Yeah. Also, all the cargo's full again. There we go. Ooh, everything's full. Look at all that stone. Maybe I should have this on. There you go. I don't need that much stone. Right. Sorry. mesmerized for a second. Okay, so what I want are hydrogen tanks. Gonna place it like that. Yeah, so central line. That. Alright. No. There and there. Actually, no, I do want these. Like this, but I want you going like that. We're gonna do 8 H2O2 gens. There and there. So much stone. So interesting to watch someone who has a better head. Don't worry. No, I'm not that good. Trust me. So 2 of those, 2 tanks. I'm going to need lift thrusters. And I'm thinking in the center of this whole build is going to be the actual mining apparatus. That way, wherever the wherever the uranium is, and I kind of want to scout it out now. See what that is. Huh. Yeah, alright. You are oh wait, no, you can't be a T. I need you to be... Yeah, you need to be a junction, please. Because I need you to go forward as well. But if this is about as wide as I'm going to have it... So 9, maybe 11 wide in total. If I go... Thruster... Oh wait, I'm going to have strafing thrusters. I'm going to do... Probably another pair of hydrogen tanks, so I'm not really in danger of running out of hydrogen, right? Because this thing's going to be heavy in its final form. And then, boop. Ba-da-ba-ba. No. What I should do... You... And you... Yes, yes. 2... Oops. Oi. There and there. Give me 2. I'll have a third here, I guess. Once I snap this umbilical. We will be fine. Or actually, maybe I won't even have this as an umbilical. Yeah, I don't need it, strictly speaking, to be there. Yeah, strictly speaking, I don't need it to be there. Ooh, actually, yeah, I do, because I want to, I want to siphon. I want to siphon the hydrogen that's in this base. I want to siphon over into these apparatuses. So, let's go ahead and grab all of these, because this is also gonna, oh, God, be where I get all the stuff mined up, right? Is I'm just going to use this base. Uranium is generated on normal planets. It shouldn't be. There should be no uranium on planets. This is going to go to space to an asteroid that has uranium on it. GPS? Uranium deposit. That is, yeah, there. 42 kilometers and, oh, wait. 42. Hey, I can just fly there with this guy. With this one antenna. Nice. That's cool. There we go. Empty out all my stuff. No, seriously. Oh, I don't have any. You don't have any plates, Greedy. There we go. Alright, now I can just walk back up. And vanilla uranium is on the alien planet. And only and asteroids. Yeah, I'm only used to it being in asteroids nowadays. Alright. Want that, this, and a tank. If I haven't already. Of course I can't. Probably also want to shut off that ejector. I don't know where it's at with getting the stone out of the system. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that which I desire. Go. Have some extra bits. One large... Seriously? Production? You have a bunch of iron again. Just make me a lot of that. One large steel tube. Coming right up, boss. Alrighty then. Let's set this to stockpile. Oh, is that not piped up? Oh. Right. I need to make these connections. Right. Right. Help if you actually piped up the things. I'm gonna have them steel, basically. They're the base's hydrogen supply, because it's got 20% in it, I believe. Yeah, there you go. You should. Huh? You should be siphoning. There's something in this chain that's not complete. Yeah, because that goes over to here and to you, who is stockpile off with 20% hydrogen in you. You should have a clear path for hydrogen to flow all the way down over to these, and yeah, you're connected. If I grab from those, I can, yeah, so you can pull components out of here. Why aren't you taking that hydrogen? Tank. Stockpile's off. Is the first tank off? No, the first tank's on. It's this one. Definitely on. Definitely not on stockpile. You're definitely on stockpile and on. What is... What's up with you? Yeah, that's definitely connected. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah. Why do you do this to me, game? Stockpile on. You're also not draining that hydrant. There's got to be something in here, right? Like if I try and drop my bottle over to hydrogen tank 4, which is the one that's on the little ship, right? You were called hydrogen tank 3. Yeah, I was able to drop my bottle into it. What is... Oh, you're at 0% now. Okay. Hold on. Did it finally... Ah, there we go. Okay. Whatever that was about. Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. But it is what it is, I guess. And we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that. There's gonna be one there, one on this tank. 9. Should be there. Junction. You're there. Ooh, wait, you guys are supposed to be T's. Because I'll put extra things in it. Oh, okay. It's totally what I wanted to happen just then. I swear. You can't prove any different. Nine. How do I thought I could build out. Whatever. Need straight connection, and then T's. 1, 2, 3. And then in here will be the over here, pistons up, kind of like that. That setup was, I'll go 2 pistons up, and then over, and then drop down. And then just below this line right here will be where the drills and rotor hang out. Toggle that block off. And are you gathering silver now? Is that what I'm to understand? Yes! Oh, perfect. Also, I probably want a bunch of that stone back for
Inventory full.
For reasons.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Give me a bunch of this to refine up because I need that gravel
Inventory
for the reactor components.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Your inventory's full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, how much was that probably, I hope, enough. Stone, 77,000 with 24k gravel production. How much does one reactor component need gravel? It needs 20 gravel. I wanted 100 components, or no, not 100. It was 1,000 components for a large grid, large grid reactor. So I need 2k gravel per. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, 1,000. So 2k gravel per. Nice. No, that's not right. I need 20,000 gravel per. 2k gravel would be 100 components. I need 20,000 gravel per. And I have enough gravel already for one large grid reactor.
Inventory full.
So we'll save a bit of this stone again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full.
Inventory full.
And actually, you know what? I don't need to pick this up right now. I don't have trash cleanup on. So we're gonna leave that. I do need components. Thankfully, this is piped up now. 3 there. Whoops. You are not a thing. You most certainly are, though. We're going to have 5 on the long sides, 3 on the small sides. I'm going to need descent and lift. Lift, though. Yikes. Do I do these larger? Because it's not going to have cargo in it when it lifts off. And I don't think that I need... Just try building 2,000 reactor components. You'll see how much you need. Silver and gravel. Yeah. When you're coming down, you'll need it. Well, this shouldn't be coming back. This platform, once it goes up, should not be coming back down. The goal is for it to not come back down, actually. Specifically, just do not have it return. Is what I would like for it not to come back. This is going to go up there and stay up there, which is why I'm trying to include solar panels in it and potentially even a reactor in it. It's going to have an antenna, and then I'm just going to create a small grid, not a small grid shuttle. Strike that. It's going to have a connection, an umbilical on it, that'll come off of wherever the cargo is going to sit, probably just above here. That will be for ships to fly up to it, connect, grab the uranium they need, and then just leave from there. This should never come back to the planet. Should never come back to the planet. If it happens to come crashing back to the planet after we build it, that is... that's something that was not intended, and it's just gonna blow up. You have a remote welder? I will put a... the little ascent vehicle, the one that's back at the iron mine base, has a welder on the front of it, yes. So, I do in fact have a thing that has the appropriate bits. So, with that all said, I think I can get away if I... if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably do a little more than that, actually. I could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll shoot for 10 for the ascent direction. Right? So give me this. What I'm thinking is, because I won't need 4 of these, and it'll look funny if I don't use them. So if I build these out like this, where was my 8 H2O2 gens? Go in like you and you. And if I put them like this... Oh, whoops. Those went on the... Ah! You guys are on the wrong side. But you know what that means. These are facing the wrong direction. You do not slice that one off yet, greedy. There you go. And then there. 8. There. There. And like a coddling mother. It's... 4 big should be enough. 4 big is way overkill, and that's kind of why I don't want to do it. Because 4 big is 1,000 metal grids, and if I get away with 10 smalls, that's 400 metal grids at 40 grids a pop. So there's also a resource thing. But 4 large is way overkill. And at this is half of the requirement, so I could even turn this into 3 here and 3 here if I turn these into junctions. And then that would give me, what, an extra 6 on top, so 16 in the lifting direction, and that would definitely be enough. So yeah, I'm just trying to get away with a minimalistic approach, because I know I'm gonna need a ton of grids for my... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna need a ton of grids for the other... Oh. No! I need a ton of grids for the other vehicles that I'm gonna build that also need their own thrusters. And they're all gonna need grids, they're all gonna need their other things, so... Trying to be cheap about it. Usually it doesn't work in my favor when I do that, but I'm trying. Production. Make me, you know, that stuff, and 1,000 of those is, Jesus, 5k silver. All right, well, I kind of knew that going in, but whatever. There you go. Yeah. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Production. Aziz is prioritizing those. Let's not have it do that. How much iron did I have here? 36,000. So that stone I refined up was a good idea, I guess. And okay, so I'll be able to get through all of these, which would be nice. I'll put another speed module on. Do I have the thing on a pop bar? I don't seem to do. Speed modules. All right, assembler. Guess who's getting another speed module? There we go. What setup am I using? What do you mean setup? Like my PC or something in Space Engineer setup? Yes. I have a 2080 graphics card 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5, and I run a Pro 900, 2 terabyte SSD, and then I have a 2 terabyte hard drive additional storage, and nothing crazy. i7 third gen processor. Not super. Not very high end, like middle of the pack style build. Yeah, it's a regular 2080, not a TI or anything like that. Very short and useful. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's all of the parts off the top of my head. I'm just familiar with a few. Also, that thruster should be pushed forward when block. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. But yeah, I don't know all of them off the top of my head. And honestly, I can't really be bothered to go look right now. I'm happy to post it later. Whatever the heck is in my PC, but at the moment, that's about as detailed as I can remember off the top of my noggin. Yeah. Production. Okay, you're on to steel plates, small steel tubes, construction components. Could you add a couple hundred interior plates? Actually, that's probably 200 more. Those would be fine with me. Also see, are you still bringing in yeah, just barely scraping through 236,000 ore. Oof, yeah. Oh, I am a-okay with that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the drills off. Pistons up. Actually gonna have y'all come up a bit quicker. Pistons down. Have y'all go a bit quicker. And then I can repurpose this to just scrape out a bunch more ice, is what I think I'm gonna do. That way I can fuel up all these hydrogen tanks. But go ahead and what? Why are you nuts? You should be able to withdraw everything from these. Do I not have interior plates? Production. Interior plates, please. Two more. Alright, see. No. Oh. Because they're not piped up. Genius. That's why you can't grab anything. Oh. I am a smart one. Energy low. I am a smart one, I tell you. No one can challenge my intellect. I'm not sure that anyone would want to challenge my intellect. But no one can do it. I made the drill with only 2 heads. 4 should at least... space and resource constraints when I first built the initial 2 drill heads that are on the end of that. That is the reason. Space and resource constraints. At the time, resource constraints. Alright, how much free well, actually, this is empty. So I've got a bit of free cargo. Fills his brain's work, I take back. Yes.
Inventory full.
Understandable, have day.
Full.
My brain no work well. My brain no work too well.
Inventory full. Inventory
I never
full.
claimed to be a smart man, and no one ever accused me of being a smart man.
Inventory
But here we
full.
are.
Inventory full.
I want some extra stone to get processed. Actually, how much? Okay, so Izzy's does prioritize stone. Yeah, so still 23k, some odd gravel. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that as is. Let you burn through some of that. And this cargo container has space. All right, sweet. You know what that means? That means I'm taking these off.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
whoops. Put those there. Pull these up. Actually. Wait, can I? Dang it. I was hoping I could do it that way. It's just a little shy. Whatever though. Oops. Inventory is full again. Suit lady is not doing her job.
Inventory
No.
full.
It's lost to the void. Is lost to the void. We're here to help with this difficult task. Yes. Remember that thing for me, please, because I'm definitely going to forget. 8. I know that if I... Oh. Well, I know that if I build them this way, they'll eat into the side there. So if I go 3 wide... Oof. Those side ones aren't going to... Oh, no, they'll fit down the hole. Yeah. So if I go 3 wide, I can just scrape this ice layer. And work my way up. Or work my way down and then, rotate and then go back up. I probably should have put that rotor back on, shouldn't I? Let's try and do this with our brains, shall we? Whoops. Where did that rotor go? There it is. There you go. Can I get you in the advanced variety? Thank you. You know what? Oof. Ah, no. Ooh, made it. Silver. Light speed too slow. Light speed too slow. We need to go ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed? What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? And there we go. And then just the rotor and rotor part. Okay, so if you would not mind, share your inertia tensor. Oh, whoops. Drills. Actually, show in the inventory stream, please. Ow. Face. Drills. I'm gonna toggle you on off. And I'll manually set, because I should only need 2 or 3 pistons. I'll just manually deal with the pistons and the lowering shenanigans. The drills, go ahead and turn on. Now, let's not get taken out by the drills. That would also be a wise move. Oops. Yeesh. There we go. Actually, probably. Two. There you go. Yeah, move it that. Should be okay there. Yeah, it looks like. You got some wiggles to you, friend. That's okay. Feels like the drills are going to break. It feels like that rotor is gonna leave this existence, but it's just this long line of pistons, which 90% of them I can just get rid of, honestly. I just didn't want to deal with it at the time. So that'll stock me up some ice. That ice will get processed. I should probably add a few more H2O2 gens, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be working, right? Yeah, you guys are all working. And I need to fill 4 of these, which I'm going to turn these 2 to stockpile as well, just because. Yeah, I could do with a few more of those, couldn't I? 8. Let's add them to this guy. One and
Inventory
take
full.
you out. 8. You can go there. Whoop. Why did I do that? The world may never know. It's like getting to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. The world's just not going to figure it out. Trust me. It's just not in the cards to be known. I'm an unknowable eldritch being. I am Patrick. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. They are an enigma to even myself, which is very detrimental, but they are an enigma. I have a question. How did you find silver so deep? The ores in this scenario that we're playing, the close to home scenario, are pre-positioned. So I had info that was gained from, if I take my, I had info gained from a different, from a different site that told me, so this desert outpost, that's way over here. This place had a PDA in it that told me the direction and heading of where this fellow encountered some pirates who were on top of supposed silver. And that's how I found it. That is how we found it. So everything's pre-positioned with hints and clues on where to find all the resources you need. Which is why we have that that GPS location for a uranium deposit. I've not actually been there, but I had a PDA that gave me the coordinates. That's how we found it so deep. Since you didn't warhead that drone, why don't you warhead the... We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Speaking of warheading things, and thinking about things, I'm going to need... Oh, whoops. I'm going to need steel plates. We need feet on this thing. Because once we get up to said asteroid, I may need to raise this. I'm going to need to be able to lock to the ground. Or to the surface of said asteroid. So, we're gonna do that. Is this how I did these other ones? I don't recall. Did I do anything over here yet? Ooh, I have not. Noted! And boop. No, that's not going to work. These outer edges need to be formed like I formed these, so... Got it. Got it. I said I got it, but clearly I didn't. 6... Like that. There you go. There. There. And 5. There. Kind of curious to leave some of this open like this.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low. Can you auto refill bottles? Refill my bottle. Thank you. You can really block there, can't you? I mean, on the ground. Yeah, I could put it into the ground. If you're talking about those legs making them a little longer, but then I'd have to grind it off and deal with it. But there are better ways. Better ways to get this higher if need be. I may not need to do it, but if I do need to, raise it up to get that extra distance, I will. But for the moment, I don't. This will be the 4 legs that I'll put mag plates on. That way when I get to wherever I'm going, I can bloop, lock in. And now for the coup de grace. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come forward 1. Up. And I go 7 pistons. Here we go. See, I don't know how deep this uranium's going to be. I can just hope it won't be that deep, I guess. Yeah, thank you. We can hope that it won't be that deep. Just do... reverse, send you up. Actually. 9. No, stop it. Have you over and then down. 7. That should be roughly 40-ish. Yeah, 35, 40 meters down I can get. I can go 1 more piston down. Hopefully I don't need to. If I go there, and then we go 6, just like the base. Have you 8, 2. If I go 3 wide, yeah, that should be fine. I don't need to do any adjustments, so when I do the landing, I should be right there on it. I don't think it's that deep, at least several times across to the right. Surface of the asteroid? Yeah. So it shouldn't be that deep. If that deep at all. I don't know how far to go in, but that'll be more than enough pistons. Plus that gives us, low enough. Do I want to pull a piston? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to pull a piston out of this chain. You're going to come out. And we're going to go here. 2 and 3. Yeah, we're going to go like that. Because at that, this will not interfere ever with that conveyor. So, I'll be very happy for that. Plus, I can send that down here as a test for calibration purposes to get some ice for fueling up this rig. Isn't that lovely? 5. We're also going to have cargo. See, now the part of the cargo, I'm curious if I... One, 2? I could fit 2 in here. Or if I do a bit of a redesign and drop these H2O2 gens the other direction, I could fit a cargo here. Large cargo, mind you, is what I want. But I also thought about, cargo on top of these. But I don't need 4 of them. That's, again, quite a bit of overkill. So I think what I want to do is... Uranium is surface stuff, I think, but small patches. On it's not a big patch. Okay. Well, we'll be able to move this platform around. I'm sure Mr. Wellington made it easier to play as given everything else to start. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. But I'm thinking... If I pull you... Panel off for you. Oh, wait, I turned you off. So if I pull these, and we'll just do it on this side as the example. There. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Why did I think I had my welder out? There you go.
Inventory full.
That can stay there. Right? Yep, and you go there. Nope, that's wrong visually. Sorry. OCD would destroy my brain hole if I did that. Where did you? And then you. Nice. 5 here. Yeah, see? Now I can place a cargo here if I had parts again. We could do large cargo. It would not interfere with that. Same thing if I went vice versa. It shouldn't interfere on the other side. But that also gives me a higher connection point here that's central for a offloading umbilical. So when ships come up to grab their uranium, they can grab it straight out of there. If I just do an umbilical coming out a little bit, we can do that. So let's put that into production. Speaking of production. How much iron do I have left? Oof. Yeah, look at that 30 some odd thousand, 40 some odd thousand we've burnt through. Also, grab that. And that. Alright, and how are we looking on the silver? Ooh, still 223 some odd. And you went through... Actually, yeah, you went through about half of the ice layer, so I can do 2 pistons down. And that will be more than enough. So, let's get you 0.02. Numlock 0.02. Oh, why do I have the copy up? Two. There you go. Now you can start going there. Then I can just turn it, drag it up, turn it the other way, drag it down, and oh no 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 no! Yeah, boy. You never saw it coming, huh?
Inventory full.
Ooh. That side without a conveyor faces away from the center, then you can fit more thrusters. Yeah, true. I'm just hoping I don't need much more thrusters, because once it gets in place, I shouldn't move it around too much, other than it needing to reposition to grab more uranium off of the surface. Is the only huge potential thing that may need to happen. There we go. Yes. More cargo storage. Nice. All right. Let's go these things and see if I can't get these drills kicking for some ice as well. And then I can also, you know, program them to do whatever they're going to do. So put all that into production, please. Remember my words, maybe? Yeah, maybe. There's always the chance. $86 steel plates. Oh joy, steel plates. Production. Okay, you're kicking away on steel plates. When you're done with everything else, make me another... Give me another 1,000 of them. Just to be on the good side of things. Right. Right. So if that's cargo 1... I'm thinking 2 cargoes, will be enough. Probably more than enough. A bit of overkill, actually. And then we're going to end up with stone with it. I do not want the stone. That is something I specifically want to avoid. So, how about we set up a ejection system for the stone on this? Right? And where in fact would I set that up? Could go on the bottom. Actually, no, you guys are supposed to have your thrusters. Sorter ejector. I don't want it falling back down into there. Could up off of this and drop it out this side, because I shouldn't need to do a ton on this end. Pretty if you're moving to... I'm not moving there. I'm just gonna keep saying no, Taco. That's not where I'm potentially moving. Will that not affect your better streaming times? Where if I do end up moving, it will affect the stream schedule. But I don't know if I'm moving yet, so I don't want to make any. Jeez, my hand. Make anything potentially a change or put that information out there just yet, as it could throw people's schedules off who do like to try and make some time for the stream, which I always appreciate, so I don't want to muddy those waters any more than they're probably already going to be. But with that said, let's find... Let's do a flip on these, because I know I need to change you guys over. Control panel. Toggle you off. Toggle you off. Actually, I'm just going to grind you out. It's fine. 8. There you go that way. 8. You go that way. Pick up that ice here in a second. Then I can get the secondary cargo on here. And then we'll put the ejections off of that secondary cargo. Ow. My ankles. There we go. And those back on there. Need those for lifting purposes. There we go. Ooh, did I have one on? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't have one on you. You're sort of a superfluous block. I don't really need. 5. The interior plate, right? What? What is going on here? Put that away. Production. What are you? Ooh, out of iron. The story of my life. Inventory. Ooh. Great. Would be better to put a connector that will throw the stone connector. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sorter to a connector that will throw out. Just like that's down here. So I can just whitelist the stone, so just the stone comes, and then the connector will throw it out. Speaking of connector throwing things out.
Inventory full.
I need iron to continue this project.
Inventory full.
Like, at all. Production. Quarry. Refinery. Stone. I thought stone was a higher priority than silver was. Izzy's, what are you doing? Eh?
Inventory full.
Alright. 5. So we're gonna take a trip back to the iron mine. As it's getting dark. Because of course I am. Right. So, and then on top of these, I think will be our descent thrusters. Just 4 of them is fine. But I'm gonna come up a block. In fact, I'm gonna come up with a junction on each of these corners. That way, if I want to provide an additional thrust in any particular direction, I have a more easily accessible point to do so. Exactly. I saw how you wanted to build a thruster. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 9. Turn on my thrusters and everything. Why does this thing feel heavy? Probably because I only have 3 thrusters in the proper direction. I'm not going there. I'm going there. Hey ho, Silver! Away! Did I happen to get a Martian GPS? Do we remember? I don't remember any data pads with Martian GPSs. I feel like Mr. Wellington said something last time about that. You mine, Lunar Station, the Platinum Deposits, Pirate Base AU can actually go away. Silver Pie. Oh, wait, the AU one I wanted to keep. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, well. You have a North Pole GPS. Do I? This is the Valley exit, which honestly don't need any more uranium deposits. I'm going to turn off Station Alpine Communication. Yeah. Alright, it's got to be in one of the data pads I just have stowed away at base. I will do some digging for it later, though, because that's not what we want to get up to. We're going to have this time to have a little chat, because I have to fly like 25 Ks anytime I want to go anywhere. But, had it from the LCD. Oh, right, I took a screenshot of it. That's right, I do have that GPS. You're correct, Slab. Thank you. I had completely forgotten about that. I took a screenshot of that. That's right. But we do have that that North Pole GPS for Mars. I was just gonna fly there and go to like Olympus Mons, because that should be visible from space, and then set GPSs there. But what do we? I need a laser antenna. Do we remember them? Laser antennas draw more power the further their signal has to stretch. So my question is, Mars should be roughly 2,200 kilometers. So if I do about 500 kilometers a laser antenna, so that's 10x over the regular antennas, I should only need about 5 relays to get to Mars. We could go further than that, but I would need to create a huge power pool, which would mean probably a large grid, large reactor on every relay, and I don't really want to do that. That sounds a little aggressive. And I'm really not interested. I can feel it flying through the air today. Holy miner, you've been down too long in the iron mines, but somehow we still don't have iron. Holy miner, casting through in the cobalt. You can have just a relay at the top of Mars, and one on the top of Earth. 2 small reactors for each should be... Really? The small ones are fine? for each direction? Huh. Thought I would need a massive power pool beyond that. I didn't think a small large grid reactor would kick out enough power to satisfy the laser antenna at those distances. Which, I mean, it simplifies things, absolutely. I don't have to create a ton of relays. I can just fly a relay up above here, and then a mod on the scenario lowers the power needed. Oh. Wow. Actually, we're going to connect up. Yeah. You know what? I don't need to connect up. We're just here to 7. We're just here to grab a bunch of iron. In fact, how much iron is readily available here still? 47,000. And I don't hear the assembler kicking, so Izzy seems to be caught up with everything. And I'm still processing cobalt. Yes. Okay, so I haven't even touched the iron I mined earlier yet, because we're still going through all the cobalt. No, you guys both have 2 speed modules on you. What the jazz def is going on? Yeah, so just give me a 14k. We're just going to take a bunch of iron then. Because why wouldn't I? Here's another 14. There's a bottle. I'll grab that back in a minute. Iron. There's another 15. 43.2 thousand we're taking. You may want to check that. Build a laser antenna. It's at the 2,300 kilometers. You'll see how much power you need. Yeah. We'll get... Actually, hold on. I think I have the laser antenna. I want to say yeah, I've already built, because I was trying to keep 200 superconductors. Still, what? You literally just said all components needed were withdrawn. You are a lying sack of... Oh, unless I had components for something else I needed. Which we'll throw in there, because that would have been at the other place. Detectors, radios. Okay. So, do you have a... Ah, dang it. I thought there was a control button on you. Oh, well. Laser antenna. So if I set you to 53, so 2,300. So you're... That's at 50 kilometers. So if I just add a 2 in front of you, hit okay. Oh, right, you're idling. Well, it won't matter until I try to get it to connect to somewhere. So the power actual draw on it will not change until I have it connect to something. So I won't see it actually fluctuate. Now, you see that? Like it's not actually fluctuating until I connect it to something. So until I connect to something, I won't see the actual like power requirement of the distance. But didn't Mr. Wellington provide us with a data pad that gave us the power calculations? Yeah, here we go. Ah, he did. Terran to Martian connection, so 2,000 kilometers, 10 megawatt hours, 100. Okay, so I need 10 megawatt hours worth of power production. Got it. If I want to do a 1-to-1, I need 10 megawatt hours. which is very doable. I actually want to say it is doable with a large grid small reactor. I want to say it gives us 15. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Miguel. Thank you. Yes. Yep. So it is doable with a small one. Just a 1-to-1 shot. Noted. I will, however, need one on the ship that's going to fly there. That way I can maintain the connection to fly there and then drop the satellite. And the satellite that is out that way at Mars will have a regular antenna on it. And I'll just do, you know, like I have here on Earth, where I have a relay on the base, a relay in space, and then a relay over at that ore facility. I'll just keep those relays in line. So yes, maybe with 4 smaller reactors will do. Let's update. Can you reduce power requirements for laser antennas? Oh, they reduced the vanilla requirements. 2 for facilities. Yeah, that's So if I build, what reactors. So if I build a large grid small reactor needs 100 components. Yeah, so if I build 1,000 reactor components, which I have everything I need over there to do, I'll be more than set. Actually, when I flew back over this way, I should have grabbed a bunch of that silver to drop in here and just trade for the resources I need here. I don't like that I didn't think of that. Speaking of not thinking of things, do we have any space credits laying around? Other than that's in my inventory? No, no credits. Alright, we're gonna swing by the desert outpost on our way back. Actually, it's kind of out of the way, isn't it? I'm still gonna go. Still gonna go to the desert outpost and see if there's anything worth buying over here. Forward. Ride, my noble steed. Climb ever higher into the heavens. Ascend beyond this mortal realm. Let's go see if we can buy some stuff. We're going shopping. Made anything worth selling, like ammo? No, not really. But I have the economy balance in, so it's not like selling is going to get me a massive amount of credits anymore, so I am using Mr. Wellington's economy rebalance. Should be more than enough altitude for me to just aim just under my artificial horizon and coast on over. But yes, we're back. And I spy, with my little eye, something blue. Guess, what do you think it is? A light on your camera? No. Wrong. Guess again. Oh, there's only so many things it could be. Like playing I Spy in the middle of space. I spy something dark. The blackness of space? How did you know? A lake? Yeah, you got it. How did you know? Your ship? A ship? Yeah. Yeah, that supply post popped up, and I just never deleted it. I might bomb it. I might do a bombing run on it one of these days. Think a lot of ice is processed by the time I'm back. I'm sure it will. I really should have... Actually, it's probably beneficial if I try and throw in another refinery, isn't it? Ooh! That's something I almost forgot about. I need to put a refinery on the drilling platform. I was thinking about the drilling portion of it, but I completely forgot about the refining portion. Right. Yeah, I need to put a refinery on that platform, don't I? And it has to be a large refinery. Because the basic one won't do the uranium. Yep. That's what I thought. Bonk. There's something about just slamming into the surface that's gratifying. Store block. What can I buy, friends? Silicon, silver. Oh, I need gold, not silver. Data pads, Klein Cola. I could sell you things that I don't care to sell you. Uranium ore. I'm actually in the process of trying to get that for myself. So I'm gonna say no. Contracts. Get your contracts. Lateral. That's only 29,000 kilometers from here. Totally doable. 27 canvas for 87. Holy. That would have been worth it, had I known. Magnesium ore, detector component. Yeah. Ooh. Don't want it, but ooh. You got any cash? Yeah, boy. Let's deposit. Store block. 14,000. It does not say 14,000. That says 14,000. 836. 836. Deposit. There we go. Okay. So, nothing of interest. I was kind of hoping to buy a little bit of gold. Because all the gold that I have mined up is all been used to make those superconductors. Has all been used up. And I'm gonna need like 20 times the amount I had gathered for 200 superconductors. It used up all the gold I had. And I need at least 2,200 of them. So I need 11 times, not 20 times. Oh, turn off my reverse thrusters as well. Yeah, so super not looking forward to doing that. That's why we'll build a cargo module for this thing to connect to on the back, and then just haul a ton of gold ore from the mines. Come on, baby. Why's everything gotta be so far apart, Mr. Wellington? Yeah, probably not his fault. Or is it? I think it's 2,400 superconductors plus not sure how many graph components. Yeah, I completely forgot about the grav components. Because it should be 1,000 superconductors per jump drive. I need to build 2 jump drives. I need to build at least 2 laser antennas. And then, yeah, the grav components that I'll need for the jump drives. 24 of them per jump drive, I think. We have the parts breakdown back at the iron mine base. We'll take a gander at. 2 large reactors. Yeah, the reactors, the reactor PDA thing, is the one I lost when I died at the iron mine. I just don't know what it was called, so I can't go back to the main thing and grab it. Build an LCD with all that you need to build. Yes, I will. I will also do that. But I was going to set up on Izzy's on the main base a cargo box with the special on it and set up the total count requirements of what I need on that special command. That way I could just look at it and see, oh, hey, I have all of whatever I need in there. 100 superconductors per reactor. Do reactors need superconductors? Oh, well then, yeah, I need a couple extra 100 there then. So, yeah, 2,400 then. Yeah, you're right. The act of gandering may violate YouTube's terms of service. How so, Taco? How so? How would that violate YouTube's terms of service? Also, it's getting dark. Hi, just popped by. Well, hello, the real Victor. Hello. Nice of you to pop by. Hope you, I wish you well on your travels. Good luck to wherever you're getting and be safe. No. Think about going for it. I've decided against it. So close. Start time for a crash. This would be the time. This would certainly be the time. You can see explosions better in the dark. At least the fire burnt. Well, as we all know, I've never crashed a vessel, ever. So, it's not in the cards for me to crash. Not sure what you think this is. Some kind of second-rate pilot? Whoop. Oh, there we go. 9. Oh, Infinity Hammer. Hello. Yes. Oh, indeed. Production? You're grinding through all those plates I requested earlier. I just brought you some odd 1,000 things. Yeah. Let you grind through those, because I do need like 1,100 for a refinery. 6. So, if I do... I could do a refinery here. Ooh, or do it like this. And then I could have my speed modules off the back. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Also turn on our lights. But if I do that, refinery can go there. And I can do speed and yield modules, I guess, is what I'm going to want. guess I assume that's what I want. Our speed and yield. I'm not sure if I believe you. It's true that you are due for a crash, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna listen to you while I go to say, oh, that's okay. That's very sweet. Oh, I hope the dulcet the dulcet tones of my voice help lull you into a peaceful sleep this evening. Have fun trying to sleep, yeah. With the random screams, yeah. Bro's got a honey voice. Oh, you sweet thing, you. Alright, so we got the refinery. We're waiting on the, yeah, just the steel plates there. How was I doing on ice, by the way? Ice is empty. Alright, so it's time to rotate and retract, shall we? So let's start with rotation. Three. Get too hungry, yeah. Who else playing this game for the first time today? It's a tough game to learn. Yeah, it can have a steep learning curve quite a bit of the time. But once you get past a lot of like the basics of how you set things up and how things interact with each other, it becomes very simple and you get very skilled at it very quickly. But a lot of the more like intricate systems of like setting velocities, movement, and how the physics interact can take quite a bit of time to learn. Not gonna lie. Alright, sweet. That should work. And then I should just need to hit reverse on these bad boys. Oops. You go up to, yeah, -2. There you go. Yep, you'll pull out. Give me that sweet ice. And in fact, so sweet, in fact. We're going to...
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low. Jetpack is critical.
Fuel
Critical. Bottle? Here we go. Give me one of these, thank you. The tutorial obscure. Yeah, the tutorial that they have in for this is a god-awful tutorial. I do not recommend it. Any of the starting scenarios I would recommend, like to help learn and get a grasp of the game, I would say the first jump little scenario that they have in does a much better job than the learning to survive tutorial. The first jump gives you a pretty good basic introduction to the systems within the game without being overly complex or convoluted in any sort of fashion that it causes you to kind of stress out and just say, nah, I don't want to deal with it. I think it's a great medium to be introduced to the mechanics of the game. So that's the one I would recommend if you're just starting out, is do the first jump. Do that scenario. It's a vanilla scenario, and it will give you a cursory introduction to all of the things for the game. Or most of the things for the game, I'll say. Because there are a lot of things that were added after the fact that just don't work the same way they do now. But it's a good one. Some of the problems like building a ship. I like to design and change it. And change it again, and yeah, it's very much. Look for Splitsy. Yes, Splitsy does a great job explaining a lot of the mechanics of the game and demonstrating them in a very well put together and formatted style. But yeah, look for his tutorials are a great way. I think he's doing a new set of them. I'm I'm not sure he needed to do a new set of them just yet, but I think he is doing a new set, or had just done a new set of them. Hey, I said that. Oh. Then the red chip. Red chip's interesting. I don't know if I would recommend it straight away for a new player. It is an earlier one I would say absolutely jump in and try out, because you get to try and repurpose or fix up a ship, or just tear apart and use as components to make your own. It is a nice one to jump into. Production, that's why I came over here. I needed interior plates. I need a few hundred of them, so. Production, I do need also large steel tubes. A couple extra, 100 of those, 100 of those, 100 of those, and let that ride for the moment. Joined a Discord server to see if someone would run me through the basics. They trolled me. Yeah, that's a brave thing to trust a fellow space engineer. That is a very, very brave thing. I certainly wouldn't do it. I would not trust any of them whatsoever, because they're just gonna strap a warhead below whatever you got and just let you drive off and watch you blow up, or secretly put one of your gyros on override and just watch you freak out as you start driving away, and all of a sudden your rover starts flipping out. Great bunch of fellows, but definitely not the bunch you really want to be trusting your first experience with. Oh. All right, let's set you up to point 2. Let's get these drills on. Drills. Yep, turn these. Oh, wait, I need y'all's pistons, share inertia tensor. I need you to also share inertia tensor. There you go. And you. Oh, whoops. Oh. There you go. You and you. I'm going to set both of you to start extending. Oh, God dang it. Oh, I broke it. Yeah, set you at 0. There we go. Yay. Set you to 0. You are, oof. Velocity. 0.002. Alright, get you to 0.3, and then that should be okay for that, I believe. We'll know if I hear a loud explosion happen behind us. He isn't redoing the others. Like 7 years old, redoing. Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was doing something to do with them. Oh, my dang space virginity in the warhead. Oh, well. That'll happen. That'll happen. Some will even say you. No, I'm not. No. Yeah. That, I'm gonna put you there. You there. Here and... Yep, there. I need... Huh? Production. Apparently I'm out of... Ooh, no, not those. I'm out of steel plates. I am out of steel plates. Ooh. That's interesting. Hmm. There you go. Why not use event controller for controlling the piston? I will, eventually. I will use a set of event controllers before we launch this. There will be an event controller that checks the inventory and says, hey, if the inventory reaches this, I'm going to have it shut down the timer block that controls all this. But yeah, I will have event controllers and timer blocks on this before it launches to space. So yeah, I get a fair bit of work to do on this. Honestly, I'm probably going a little overly complex with it for what it needs to be. But I will have event controllers and things on it. There you go. These are my 4 descent thrusters. And, ooh, hey, yeah. Hold on. If I get you up and running, you can start helping with the silver refinement. Put in that Discord in your bio. Need good friends. Work like 40 hours a week, so I don't have... find some guys to spend that 5 to 6 hours after I get off work. Yeah, that's what I do. When I get off work, which is why my streams are at 5 p.m. EST, is I get off at 4:30, and I come home and I stream for a few hours. Don't be a programmer. There's no life. 10 p.m. still resolving. No. Huh? Why did... Oh! Everything went dark. Power's dead. Why? Oh, crap. The wind turbines got disconnected. I thought y'all were still... connected. Oh, there it is. Yeah, these are... You guys are supposed to be connected. Uh-oh. Well, that's no bueno. This... Ah, there we go. Okay. Now everything's spooling back to life. Battery, fully depleted, 5i. Yeah, okay, cool. So I need more power. Didn't I have wind turbines on one of the... There it is, wind turbine. Honestly. Oh, hey, I had everything. Nice. Okay, I pulled these off because I replaced them onto the other side. But now I'm thinking I may want them both back, right? Even if they don't operate optimally, they operate good, which is, enough extra that I can start charging things back up. Three. Go. And here you go. Extra wind. 5, 6, 7 wind turbines back. Ooh. Battery. So this is the battery on the base. Well, these are also on the base, but I just don't have access to them. Yeah, y'all are basically losing all fully... Yep. Okay, cool. So, with the 2 refiners running, things aren't looking great. Hurry. Can I... Can I? Get, like, turbine here, turbine there? Even if they don't operate, again, optimally, they do still help. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, if you can just keep up just enough. Work in a factory, make mower clutches. Ooh. Even though I have an IT degree. Well, I have no degree. Well, I have an undergraduate degree in applied sciences for logistics. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Apparently I need more power. And I do have the bits. Can I get one there? And one there. I think I found my favorite streamer. Aww. Saving these. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that's another 350-ish. It looks like I'm still having problems with power. How are the batteries looking, though? Battery. Fully depleted in 3 hours. Yep, fully depleted now. 3 hours, 3 hours. Your batteries are set to recharge. Ooh. See, if I start discharging these batteries... You're at 100%. We've got 4 of them. I could burn through their power. Or what I could do is turn you off until you're an extra 560 kilowatts. Batteries. Recharge depleted. 2 seconds, 0. Okay, cool. So you're still not at a state where you can run. Run fully. What I mean by run. Oh, stupid window. Ba-da-ba-bum. Where else could I get... There's lights on you. Technically, I put them here. If they're getting at least 350, that's good power. 331. Alright, that's close enough, I guess. 331. There's another 331. It's just covered in wind turbines now. Battery. Yep, and you died again. You went flat. Great. Batteries. I'm gonna change all to auto. I guarantee that's gonna start just ripping your power out of you. Oops. Batteries. Fully depleted. I mean, 6 hours. See, that kind of works. These are still dying just a little bit slower now. And didn't I bring solar panels over? Can I put some solar on here? Another thing I'm capable of doing. If I had steel plates, maybe. Apparently I don't have any motors left. Gonna hold off on that. We'll just put solar over into here for now. That way when the sun comes up, I'll have a little extra power. Although the sun doesn't come up for quite a while, so maybe that's not the best idea. Engine. Engine. Really didn't want to use this, but here we go. Right? Here we go. If only you had a large supply of ice, you could run hydrogen engines. Beat you to it. Beat you to it. Production. I need motors, please. Get rid of those. There you are. You are filling. Love to see that. You are at 41%, 20%, 19%, and 19%. Okay, cool. Noted. They're all on stockpile 2, which means you filling is a boom at 5 megawatt hours. Perfect. Means our batteries fully recharged in 6 hours. From depleted on these guys to recharged on the base ones. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Okay, so what did I need on these things? Right. I said I wanted a speed module, 2 speed modules, and let's go. If I do yields, that eats into my superconductor counts, but that's not the end of the world, is it? Do I want...
Energy low.
I'm gonna go 1 yield, 3 speeds. I'm gonna say that's the winning formula for the uranium refining. Is 1 yield, 3 speeds. Also, need a bunch of resources. Put that in production, please. And I'm certain I'm gonna be out of iron, aren't I? Getting there, yeah. Most certainly. Running through that. I can... Oof. Bit of a stutter there. We can turn you back on. Actually, let you run through more silver. Do not care about your yields. And you have power efficiency and speed modules. Okay. Noted. Trying to figure out what I had. Hello? Had and didn't have. Grab some power. And let's pop down this way. Much ice did I end up with? 137,000 in there. All my H2O2 gens are full, and the drills are still grabbing a little bit at a time. So I think I'll just leave them as is for now, right? Not gonna worry about any of that other stuff. Problem is iron. Iron, iron, iron. To even continue building this, I'm gonna need to not fall through that. I'm also gonna want to turn you guys off. Like that. And turn you off. Actually. Ah, close. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna rotor lock you, and we're going to retract all these pistons. Right? Retract you and retract you. There you go. Have those come up, be stowed, and then I can not add or weld up these. But the refinery there stops in line with that, which I'm perfectly fine with. There's two. There's going to be a third thruster that goes here. Which means I kind of want to reform how you guys fit in. To match this side. Though it's going to be kind of mirrored. Because thruster. That. More of this, please. Please. Thank you. I do so appreciate. Nah. Alright, and then that's gonna be you and you. I'm just gonna drag this over that way. I have that one extra connection point via here, like that, instead of just this umbilical being the only connection. And speaking of things being only of anything, get rid of all these decorative. I need a landing gear. Please do give me a landing gear. Thank you. Say mag plate on each of these feet. Construction components required. Steel plates are required. Need all kinds of things. I need it. Now I sound like SpongeBob again. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, right. Right. There's a massive hole there. Construction. Jeez, why do I have 1,000 freaking production? Make me several hundred of those, a couple hundred of those. Thousands of construction components, apparently. At least the night sky is pretty. I do so enjoy that. Very nice. No stone. Which I... Ooh. Yeah, iron is gone.
Inventory full.
Whoops. What was that? Would be nice if I
Inventory full. Inventory full.
had a bit of extra, wouldn't it?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait. There we go.
Inventory full.
The stone will give me a little bit of extra iron. Yeah, not enough to keep up with my use, though, is it?
Inventory full.
What's a good thing to rip apart? I guess I don't need most of this that's over here, do I? It's quite decorative. So if I pull out all of these, all these decorative bits, in this central line, there's a conveyor because that gap was right here. So I guess I can also pull all these out, start cannibalizing the base. I don't know if I went too far if the signal turns off. But that comes up. I can't take out this. I can take out your decorative little pieces. I'm kind of sad to do so, but oh well. So long. Very well. Thanks for all the fish. And then what else did I need on here? We'll just place blocks, shall we? Get those, get that. I need a remote. Something I totally slipped my mind. I need gyros. Replace gyro. 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 Gyro.
Fuel low.
Remotes. I need cameras. I need fuel. Control panel. If you could... Oh, yep. There you go. Thank you. Need that. I need a boat. I need a camera. I need an antenna. I think I'll get my remote right here. Which is interior plates. Seriously? There you go. Antenna, which makes that my forward direction. Or, not antenna, that's my remote. I need an antenna. Antenna. We're going to go with the compact. But, ooh, easy. If I slip you in there, that will never be interfered with by that. Because that won't move, but those will. So you should be fine there. I need batteries. That's something I haven't put on here. Completely slipped my noggin. Now we're going to go battery. Battery. Battery and battery. The 4 batteries on here should be more than sufficient. I need cameras, I said. Camera, small reactor? Yeah, probably best if I do add one. That way this, because it has all the other things, or it will be, you know, picking up all the uranium, so might as well let it use some. Um. Wonder if I could have. Yeah, I could slip it in there because that's just a L right there. Now if I. Those should be connected, right?
Inventory full.
Okay. A singular small reactor would be nice on here. 9. Do we go warfare or do I go classic? Both of them fit just fine for this use case. They do the same thing. Connection point wise, mind you, and power generation. You know, I think we go classic in this situation. I think we go classic.
Inventory full.
I do need to weld this up, though, if I want to, have this conveyed back, so that'll need to get welded. Oh, I guess alternatively I could have placed one there, couldn't I? But I do need other things, such as... We're gonna want, I'm gonna want 2 timer blocks and an event controller. Right? Event controller. Yeah, I'll do 2 timer blocks and event controller. If I need a second event controller, we'll we have space. We can fit it in multiple areas. We're gonna have top-mounted camera to go here. I want a few directions of cameras. Like if I get one to go look out this direction. So I can have a left, right, reverse, forward. You know, the more I think about it, I might do my umbilical back here. That way, look, it's a tell. Almost. So, yeah, we'll do our umbilical there. Production? Can you do 3 You're completely out of iron. Of course you are.
Inventory full.
We're gathering all this stone again.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Perpetually out of iron.
Full. Inventory full.
Ooh.
Inventory
If it wasn't so dark, I'd say let's fly back to the iron mine again.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there we go.
Inventory
Fly back to
full.
the iron mine. And trade off a load of silver for a load of its iron.
Inventory full.
And then fly back this way.
Inventory full.
Or if I wasn't so lazy, you know, set up a
Full.
drone to automatically move the iron from there to here and make this my main base. But then that kind of makes a waste of all the work we did there, didn't it?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait, go in there.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Your inventory's full.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's dark. You might as well fly to the iron base.
Inventory full. Inventory.
What do you
full.
mean?
Inventory
Why is it
full.
dark being a reason for me to fly? Last time, that was a reason for me not to fly. What are you up to, Taco?
Full.
What are you up to?
Inventory full.
We even have a third aquarium. I gave you 3 aquariums. I guess I can extend 2 of these if I wanted to start grabbing stone out of the thing again. Looking like I'm at... Ooh, I was about 80-ish. 1,000, or at least it was. At least it was earlier, momentarily. Second ago, excuse me. Right, so, well, that does its thing. There you go. Okay, cool. So, one camera, we'll do our... that'll be a thruster right there. That way we have 3 pushing out in this direction. I could do 4 and 5 if we so felt. And then our little tail umbilical for pickups will be right there. We have 4 gyros, the reactor, which needs welding, antenna, remote. I have 4 batteries. Four batteries, the drills. What else am I lacking here? I have a camera in most directions except for down. I might want to add one just there so I can aim the drills with a bit more ease. Either there, or we do a top-mounted facing downward, make it the drill camera. It's not a useful camera, is it? B-A-M-E-R-A, yeah, it is. Dyslexia, thank you. B-A-M-E-R-A, yeah. Okay, so drill camera. That way I can, do targeting for pinpoint where I want to land this place. Make a group. Do I have a control panels? These mag plates are drill platform. DP mag plates. DP stands for drill platform. Get your minds out of the gutter. Hide those. I'll need to set up the thrust for everything, but we'll do that. We're a bit further along, and I should get all the batteries welded, shouldn't I? Production. I need not that many. I need still not that many. But I do need let's do about 300 for now on those. Well, gotta go. Absolutely, Miguel. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Next streaming is don't forget to like all. Appreciate you. And safe travels. I hope to see you again. And I need power cells. Production, what do I need for... Okay, I'm not making that here. Holy. Alright, so those aren't getting made here. The rest of that stuff will. I guess I am flying back to the iron mine in the night. Batteries, put y'all back onto recharge. That way when I hit 9, things are taken care of. 9. Alright. Put all that away. And silver ore. Oof. Silver ore. Put those there. How much does that get me up to? Closer to 5K. We're going to take a bunch of this out of here. Until I've fully loaded this guy. It should be... close to 10 loads. Because you got to think, it's 1.5 for each drill. It's 5 if I was getting my full 2K, if I didn't have my tools and bottle on me. For the cargo. And then 1 each for each of the connectors. But all this can go back to the other base, which isn't really refining anything at the moment, and has the surplus power to do so. Oh, well, I guess I'm full up now. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Tay. Hold on to your keisters, because if I was going to crash, now's the time it would happen. Is flying in the dark. As little as y'all can see, I see about as much. I see maybe 4 more stars in the sky. Especially if I'm going to fly like this. Oof. GPS, let's kind of minimize our HUD, shall we? We don't want to see the desert outpost. That's because of an antenna, and those are ball antennas. Which I really should shut off that many antennas. I don't need them all kicking out, do I? Let's see. Just shy of 6 there. Another. So 15. We'll talk 24. 20. Hey. 24, 27 plus 27. So I get 54,000 on here plus the 5 there. So yeah, we should be around 60-ish K. Looks like in ore. That's nice. Oof, a bottle and whatnot. I guess that's fine, right? Right. Ooh, but this is riveting to look at, is it not? Gain some altitude. Pitch down just a bit so we can coast a little longer. And watch me tab out of the game. Or actually, y'all don't see that I have a game capture, not a screen capture. Do that, and we can look at the stunning vista behind us and hope I don't crash. Like, really cross your fingers and your toes that I don't crash. Beautiful scenery, the lovely stars in the sky. But it all pales in comparison to looking into your eyes. You beautiful, enchanting creature, you. Some would even say, God damn. Not me, though. I'm a man of sophistication. A man who has 3 functioning brain cells. Not 2, but 3. Yes. The rest of them are crippled by alcoholism, but we're going to ignore that. Go poorly, go... Why do you want to see me fail, Taco? What have I done to you? Like me and Mr. Wellington traded curses, because at the start of this series, I was crashing every 6 seconds. But now we get to coast through the skies on a magic carpet ride, and I can show you the world. I got about 9 Ks to go. Ooh, hey, that got a little brighter. All that sandstone looking stuff. It's much better than the greenery for visuals. I don't like that orb dot is still broadcasting its signal ever so often. I do not care for it. Dive, dive, dive. Ooh, that got very dark. Go third person, please. What's his use tampers? No. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. This thing is so heavy it barely moves. Unless I'm using those large thrusters. We made it. Oop, there we go. 9. Well, alrighty. Alrighty then. Silver. Silver. How much iron was left over? 40,000 after what was in there got refined and everything. All the bits were made up. Where was the 9? The reactors. Under superconductor. Okay, cool. If I did those ones, I need superconductors. Okay, so no superconductors on the small reactors. Noted. You don't have any extra gold. No, just silver. Yeah, so no extra gold on you. You still have cobalt? There are still basic refineries somewhere. Oh. Wait a second. Didn't we pull this out last time? I could have swore we did. 'Cause didn't I? Yeah, we connected those. I could have swore that we had pulled this out last go round. I'm so confused. I'm almost positive that that wasn't there anymore. Yeah, because, yep, the connection is still there via that underground connection we created. I'm so confused as to why that was there just then. And why these are still here. Which, I mean, it's fine. I'll let you rip away at that cobalt. It's not an issue. Just oh so confused. Whatever. But while we're here, before we load up our other thing, let's go ahead and grab a couple loads of iron. I think we'll do 2. Control. 9. Yeah, I think we'll... maybe 1, maybe 2. Actually, you know what? Just 1. Just 1 load. I'll do the other iron gathering between streams again. I thought I gathered... Oh, no, I used most of what I had gathered. That's right, because I was doing the renovations to that pirate post. Excuse me. Also, let's try not to destroy my battery again, because that was rather annoying. Go ahead and eat up all this iron. Come on, baby. Hear my battery hitting. Ooh. Jeez, that filled up quickly. Okay. 7? Yeah, there we go. I'll just have to drive in reverse. Hope I don't blow anything up. Oop, nope, don't hit the wall. Tires catch way too easy, and then if I jackknife this in here, it's literally going to be Austin Powers to get this out of here. And I do not want that. I would probably just rip it apart and rebuild it. I'm being entirely honest. Most likely what I would do. Done. We have iron ore. Alright. And still running through. So, does iron have a higher priority than silver? I don't know. But that cobalt usage. Yeah. That is something I'm going to need back over at the other side. Oof. I'm going to take 2.7 with me. Or just drill yourself out. Yeah, but then I run the risk of messing up all the nice voxel hands work. And then making, well, the real risk of making it way worse to drive. Because I drilled too low and I messed with the floor instead of just the walls. What am I doing? Get out of that. I just wanted to take the cobalt for grids. We want to... Why am I running over here? It's because this is the thing. I take 14K. I'll need it. I'll probably actually end up taking most of this iron ore. Or, dang it. If I just type iron. 2 iron. Yeah, I'm just going to take all of it. And then whatever refines... we'll do one more load since I'm taking all of the refined iron. We'll do one more load for here. Yeah, we'll do one more load of this for this place. Okay, control 9. That way there's a little bit of iron here for the next time I have to come back and pillage this base for resources. Got some extras laying about. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I really should go get platinum, shouldn't I? I don't think I drilled any of that ore out. Or I know I haven't drilled any of that ore out. We know where it is and everything, but I don't really need platinum unless I'm going to use ion thrusters. And honestly, don't really plan on it. Hydrogen thrusters pretty much all the way. Because once I get up to speed heading towards Mars, all I do is have to turn off my thrusters or turn my tanks to stockpile. I don't really need them to to be running at all. I don't need the thrusters. It would be nice for like the satellites and things. That way I don't have to worry about maybe potentially refueling said satellites. But it's still not a big issue. Let me out. There we go. But yeah, not a major issue still. So you don't need ion thrusters. I don't need any platinum really. Would be nice for a few minor things, but the amount of time it takes to refine platinum, I do not think it's worth it. Like, at all. Plus it has the extra risk if I miscalculate how much fuel I need, and I just massively undershoot it, and then my ship is just stranded out wherever it is. Oh, there's that element of surprise added in. There we go. Alright. And even... oh. Iron? Oh, yeah, extra 40,000. Well, on top of what's getting pushed through. Something refined up. Because there's 7 Ks there now. Is Izzy's messing around with prioritizations? I would imagine so. But was I short any actual components that anyone remembers off the top of their head? Things like power cells. One of my batteries. Take the rest of these. That's 2 of my batteries. There you go. It's 2 of the 4 batteries created. Didn't really need superconductors. I know I was short motors for something. Get those. Structure components we were fine on. Those the other stuff. Steel plates was an issue. Let's take... oh. That ship is full. Reactor components. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I mean, all the silver and gravel that I need are over that way. This place has a little bit of silver. Not much. But what I should do is set... you, production... let's make a reactor components. Yep, there you go. That way it adds you to the list. Power cell, precision, radio. Hold on. Come on. Update. Izzy's. Update. And update. There it goes. Reactor components. Let's shoot for maintaining... what do we say? 200 reactor components over here? That way I have... No, let's just have it at 100. Yeah. That'll mean at any point I can build a large grid small reactor. This is all full up. So we have iron, we have other resources, we have the goodies and the stuff and the things. Am I missing anything? Am I not prioritizing something correctly? I don't think so. So we're gonna go? Question mark? He says with an upward inflection in his voice, indicating a question. I just don't know. We thank our Lord Clang for this bountiful stream of no crashes and explosions. Blessed be his name. In the name of Clang, kaboom. And 26 Ks. We'll be back at the the silver platform mining thing. Play some a jig. But we got a bunch of motors. I get some steel plates on me. Get iron. Get cobalt. The power cells to build 2 of my batteries on that platform. And just here we go. Here we go again. And in fact, looking at the time for the stream, I thought we were only at like 3.5 hours. We're just over 4 hours now. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and wrap it up here. Yeah, thank you all who stopped by. I know I had the little announcement towards the beginning about kind of my sporadic behavior and upload/stream schedule that's happened here in the last week and a half, being related to that potential move that's coming up. And I do say potential because it's not confirmed as of yet, so details to come. Probably a video to update the channel because there will be a hiatus that will happen for likely a couple of weeks within the first quarter of 2025, if the move does happen. If not, it's all, a moot point. Doesn't matter. Was that a flashing light down there? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, more information on that to come, and that's it for the stream. So thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks for joining in, hanging out with me a little bit today. I appreciate y'all. Hope it was enjoyable. Hope it was fun. Hope you got some entertainment out of it, or some sort of knowledge. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I like the new names in chat. I like talking with everyone. I like the old names in chat too. I'm not forgetting about you. But yeah, that is it for this one. Thank you everyone once more, and remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Talk to y'all later. Goodbye.